Life is a burden. Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
Ooh. Headband of Int. Show me your wares. Mm-hmm. A merchant will play well for this. Mm-hmm. Out. Was a merchant. Cooking ingredient, cooking ingredient. Merchant would pay well. Merchant. Hey. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow. Do I want to buy anything else? Not sure if this guy wants wisdom. I suspect not. Let's buy them for now and not waste any more money. Man, this guy's low AC. 60. 20 fucking 9. Okay. Right. I have just got his head. That's one hell of a beast. I'd love to have a trophy like that. But do as deal. Head goes to old Benson. His bounty goes to you. Nice. Ooh, you can use a shock sword. So can you. You can't. Oh wow, that's a dagger and a half. Mm-hmm. One D6 of electricity is certainly something. Show me your wares. Those can both fuck off. That shit. Eh. Mm-hmm. Name Bertha. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello, welcome. Well, this task is yours. Does this look like the radish you were looking for? Yes, that's it. Hey, that's even more than I expected. Thank you so much. Take this. You deserve it. Why do you need movement? That's for Alec. He sprained his back last summer, you see, trying to move a heavy chest by himself. You can't even imagine healing powers of these radishes. Make a great pain-killing ointment. Perfect, exquisite. I just, Ella would never confess his weakness to anybody. But I see him wince every time he tries to pick something up. Oh, when will the poor man realise he's not 15 anymore? Would you buy more? Sorry, my friend, but after you took a walk through that cave, there's no area spider left. So now it's safe enough for me to gather the berries myself. Rather than paying someone else any time I need to cook dinner or make a potion. And that bugger and moon radish should be plenty for me. For me to help Oleg for a long time to come, I mean.
Time. It goes distance.
One second. Ah. Okay. Anyone up here? Nope.
Step, step, step.
I keep trying to spin the camera as if it's BG3. Nothing more to talk to you about.
Wait for me to...
About you. Nope. Nor you.
Trail
Nor you. So have you proven yourself to be a mighty warrior? I may have. The trial's finished. If someone ever doubt me, I prove it. So I'm chieftain of this tribe. What do you expect of me? Tribe always must have plenty of food. Tribe enemies must be tough. Not some easy scum. Tribe's fighters must challenge the strongest enemies. Also, wow, you must rule the tribe. Make big decisions. Talking. When do we do some monster killing instead? Hello, got any good news? How do you manage to look so gorgeous whilst out in the middle of nowhere? I see you've noticed my appearance is a result of daily effort. It's not easy. Do you know how much time it takes to create good makeup or mend a dress, even with the help of magic? So if someday you wake up early an hour or so before dawn, you can actually check on me. You'll see how I prepare myself for a new day. You strike down through your spells and you strike down people with your beauty. You're a real sweet talker. I feel all flushed. But what now? I'll have to pay even more attention to my looks, for now I know for sure that someone who appreciates my efforts. What relationship do you have? We're together. Is something wrong? You notice, but I didn't mean that. Now, I'll have to explain. Not sure how to put it. See, Reg seems to treat me like her property. He's always kind to me and it always feels good when we travel together, or when we share a blanket at the same campsite. But he always calls me my Octavia. I've told him over and over that I don't belong to anyone, that I'm my own, and I stay with him of my own free will. He only grins when I say that. I bet he likes to think that I'm his. No mind though, I'll sort it out somehow. When did you meet Reg? Something's arriving tomorrow. Ah, yes. What else do we have? The suspicion is not being dispatched today. It's fine. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wrong one. Okay, so customs is cleared up. Cool. Years ago when I was studying magic, I mastered Ashes. Rick was a student too, though you couldn't actually say he was really studying anything. Rick had his own ways to cast spells. He never needed Maestros' instructions. You see, unlike wizards, Rachel's magic from his innate bloodline abilities. Ah, sorcerer. Genos didn't realize the nature of Reg's power when he took the young boy as his new student, and when he finally understood me, he just taught the negligent half-orc to control his powers to avoid harming himself or the others. Reg and I have been together ever since. We could both use magic, but more importantly, we both crave freedom. We used to vow to each other that someday we'll break free of the unbearable captivity or die trying. Together. It's good that we filled only the first part of that vow. You home that much? I don't like this O word. I don't know anything to anyone. Everything I do on my own free will. But to answer your question, yes, Rick has done a lot for me. I can't count how many times he was whipped by masters because of me, how many times he took the blame for my doings. He never complained when they dragged him, beat him, and, covered in blood, to the slave barracks. He just groaned and clenched his fist while I bandaged his wounds with the scraps of my filthy clothing. We've always been together my whole life. As slaves, as free people, it wouldn't be me if not for him. The fact he's impulsive doesn't bother you? Ah, that's a very delicate matter. Meg means a lot to me. And he endured a lot for me, but some parts of him just scare me. He's become extremely bloodthirsty when it comes to slaves. Don't get me wrong, I hate slavers with all my heart, and I'll do a lot to cleanse the world of their filth, but Reg, he'd do anything, understand, absolutely anything. Afraid that anger might kill everything good in him. I did talk him out of it many times, but he wouldn't listen. He's become even angrier after our conversations. Would you tell me about your childhood? Some scraps of memories, no more than that. Hey, Paul. Some scraps of memories. What exactly do you remember? Nothing special, some images of a faraway past, that's all. I do remember the wooden table legs, the paint on them was peeling off, and as I was standing on my toes trying to peek out what was on the table. I remember the rose by the window. It kept me up at night, scratching the glass with its gnarled branchlets. I do remember my mother's blue dress. It was a trifle battered. It smelled of lavender. I guess that's all. Not much there, is it? What do you know about your parents? Is it fucking muted again? It isn't. It's not muted from my end. Yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah. Cool. Yep, the laptop, surely. I think you might be right. I'm rather slim into one. I can see one on dim light. Aha, they're a bit pointy. Yes, definitely a half-elf. Let's be honest with you. So my mother was an elf and my father was a human. Maybe it's the other way around. My mother was a... So that's it. Now you know as much about my parents as I do. Do you remember how you were enslaved? I clearly remember the man who took me away from my home. He was big, with a huge pot belly and a shaggy beard. I was afraid he would eat me. Anyway, he didn't stay with me long. He gave me to his slave accomplices and I never saw him again. When my mother was giving me to him, she was crying. I can still barely hear her quiet voice, but I can't recall her words or her face behind it is. Just a lavender smell. It tickled my nose and I wanted to sneeze. Did my mother sell me into slavery? But then why was she crying? If she didn't want me to be a slave, then why did she try to save me? One more riddle from my past I don't care to solve. It must be hard. Oh, I recall my childhood in rather bright details. It was spent in dirty barracks. I wore flea-infested rags and slept on the straw mattress instead of a proper bed. I understand what you mean. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure I want to remember my childhood before slavery. If I could remember what I lost, it would probably cause me more pain. So it's good I don't remember much of anything. Let's save then.
My life is a burden.
True. Where is it? Oh, wrong one. Squeenix. Wrong one. That one. And we're on to FF14. Happy days.
Hello.
Hello.
And what are we doing?
FF. Oh, well, how are we doing? What's that?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said what are we doing, which is what I was like.
F. I was like, we
Question
double
mark?
that today? F in the chat and double F in the chat. I didn't know. So I assume it's not FF is how you're doing.
Yeah. Kind of tired. Went on a run and had like what Google Maps equates to 30-minute walk to the dentist and back, which has knackered me.
Yeah, that's fair. Is that after work or?
Technically during work. I'll be making up the time tomorrow.
Screen just went black. Oh, there we go. We're good. I mean, you've probably already made the time up, let's be honest.
Not sure. I've been pretty close to my hours this last bit of time.
Yeah.
Oh look, I'm 1, 2, 3. Anyway.
Oh, son of a... I haven't had a 1, 2, 3 in ages.
We gamble for the... Oh, a second 1, 2, 3.
Son of a...
This get good? I don't know. Try to invite you to group.
Oh, sorry, did they... Please tell me they didn't. I'm ignoring it, it's work. It's for the US. Yeah, I did get the invitation. My bad, sorry. I saw a flurry of pings on my phone and I was like, uh-oh. What's happened? And I'm going to ignore it till tomorrow.
Yep, seems fair.
That's what those US employees for.
Yep, I'm sure they'll handle it fine.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's a Limpsa.
Yup.
Ah, yes, I remember now. And I'm surprised that repo one got you on April Fools, by the way.
I would say
£69.
I don't know how much repo costs.
Like 10 quid.
Really? Yeah, fair enough. Shows how much I've looked into it. Also, I have a triple trial match in the city.
Good.
In the Fisherman's Guild.
I don't think so. I think I've done that one.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not that fast. Where's the place we actually wanted to go to?
Storm Soldier. To go up to see our bestie. No,
Oh, yeah. No way.
Is this true? No, we're lying.
Shits and giggles. Didn't you know yesterday was April Fool's? Yeah, got you.
Ah, shit, that's something I was supposed to have done today. Oh well. Leave it to us. Westway will fucking kill him. Wait, what? Just zipping around the place.
What's that, sorry?
I'm just zipping around the place.
Oh. Ah yes, the good old two teleports in the upper docks. One in the far north, one in the far south.
Hey, yep. Hence why I said zipping about.
Yeah, that checks out. Oh yeah, and you event on the 9th.
I saw. It's like literally when I'm fucking.
I thought you said you were gonna be there on the 9th. Was it on the 9th of Tuesday?
No, it's Wednesday.
Oh shit, yes, no math. No, yeah, you're right. I've had a day. Leave me alone.
I didn't say anything. You guiltied up yourself there, sir.
Well, I'll be doing it myself. If you find time when you're in the US, I suggest you do it, but it doesn't really matter. All you're getting is like a fucking umbrella.
I want an umbrella. I'll probably try to do it.
I'd say it won't take long. Right. The Admiral's resolve. Oh. Now, who would like to go first? Oh, that's where we are. Cool.
Come on then, speak. I'm trying to speak, but at least you won't fucking. There we go.
She has more sense than to talk to you.
True.
my dentist is now suggesting that I should probably, at some point, start thinking about getting my wisdom teeth removed.
Oh, to that stage?
Yeah. It's not clinically required, but he said it's gonna at some point.
Yeah. How far pronounced are yours?
So in the top, one is the correct position, i.e.
Oh, fully
going
through.
Yeah, fully through, going the right way down. The other one, don't know where the fuck it is, getting an x-ray next time. Like, it's not even protruding in any way whatsoever, you can't tell from a quick scan. But on my bottom row, both of them are basically 90 degrees going straight into the teeth, other teeth. Which is obviously,
No.
means there's like, you know, plaque and stuff that I can't get to with flossing or what have you, just because it's impossible. So it's obviously needing to build up there, which at some point is gonna lead to, you know, the wisdom teeth needing to go, probably, and also the teeth that the plaque is building up against, right?
Yeah. Even then, I mean, depends. If they're fully grown through, cool, whatever. If they're not fully grown through, they can just shift things.
Yeah.
And you don't want that.
Yeah. So something to think about. But I suspect, given it's not clinical, I would have to pay for it. I think I do still have the dental. I haven't looked at it in a while.
Do not claim what you do at the moment.
I keep forgetting. I don't even know if we still use Accent, quite frankly.
We do.
Cool.
Well, I don't know for dental, but we do use accent still. I should know.
Yeah, you've removed enough limbs to know. More machine than man. I'm not wrong, though. No exaggeration was done.
Nope. Them two small titanium bolts in my knee equate to more than the rest of me. True.
Yeah, they're the important parts. Also, happy days. I'm finally getting a fucking rack full of my washing. Tomorrow.
Ordered.
Yeah, I ordered it yesterday, but it could only arrive tomorrow. It's technically better than the one I used to have, because it has like little protruding bits that I can actually hang hangers off.
I don't know the exact one you get, because I have the same.
Yeah. It costs like 30 quid.
Yeah, it's sad when we start talking about this and it's like...
Oh yes, I know that model.
And it's like, talking adult things. Boring. But yes, me too.
I mean, the rack I had that broke, I've had since I was at uni at the very least, and I don't know how long it was at whichever deceased elderly family member it belonged to before, because it definitely belonged to one of them.
Yeah. Was that like a very old, thin, wiry looking thing with white that was coming off?
Nah, it didn't. It wasn't that old. It was all metal. There was no wires or anything like that.
I say, like, when I say wiry, I mean like really thin metal.
No, not really. It was like, I don't know, trying to think. I mean, it was at least like 5 centimeters diameter. I think.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, 'cause the reason I ask, because the old one that we used to have was very, like, thin and wiry,
yeah.
and we didn't replace it until I was in my teens, because money, and just, yeah, duct taping that shit back together.
I did know it was on its way out. I know a bit of the metal of the leg had like bent a while back. And I was kind of making it work because I kind of bent it back. But obviously, once the metal's bent one way and you bend it back, you just...
It loses...
the likelihood of it snapping gets more and more
Yeah.
likely. And, like... I mean, that... It was bound to happen at some point. And the moment you get told you're more genteel than, fucking Graha. Jesus Christ. That takes some fucking doing.
I did have to Google.
It's like, you know, excessive politeness, etc.
Yeah.
Refined.
Yeah. After my Google, I got it. I mean, I could surmise, but...
Yeah. Also, happy days. I've got my bi-weekly delivery.
No nuts.
And I don't have death muffins this time.
Let's go!
Woohoo! I got exactly what I ordered! Yay!
But the sad part is you don't now get the option to... If it just all gets too much, you know.
It's not that hard to get a fucking nut, I'll be honest with you. I keep one in case of emergencies, I mean, what?
The big walnut.
I don't wish to point a flaw in our plan of hiding by just crouching down, but we were not exactly, using muted colours.
Speak for yourself, sir. I'm wearing black.
Against white cobblestone floor!
Sir, there is coal behind you. I was blending into it.
Sure.
See? I thought this through, mate. Thought this through. You, however, sir...
Oh no, I absolutely stood out in like a sore thumb. Right next to Alphino wearing fucking blue.
I mean, he can hide behind that little flame thing, because he can't see over it.
I am the flame.
Probably.
Remember, mage, I can cast fire spells. It's fine. Such fire spells as, the fire. Not to be confused with the stone.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice doing quests in old ARR zones again. Tracking down some crystals.
And we found him.
I'll be honest, when I got back from my walk to the dentist, because it was quite warm, and, you know, I wasn't wearing the best
Sunburn.
attire. No, I didn't get... I probably got slightly, to be fair. Not proper sunburn, but, you know, I could feel it, and I was like, if I spent an hour or two out here, I probably would.
I love how you tried defending it at first, and you were like, you know what? No, I can't defend that.
It was warm. It was just like, as soon as I got back, I'm like, nope, ice lolly. I am overheating.
Oh, damn, it's that time already.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna go to the States and double the heat. Let's go.
I think Netherlands is probably warmer than here as well, to be fair. Yeah, only slightly. I like, because I'm travelling to that one place in Netherlands, where the name of the city begins with apostrophe S, and then good book. I can't fucking say the fucking thing at all. But it starts with apostrophe S, then dash, like Hurt Bosch, or something along those lines. But for me to just Google the name, all I had to do was do the apostrophe S dash H, and then it just filled in the rest. No other fucking city is anything close to it.
I mean, I just googled Netherlands city starting with apostrophe. Yeah, I found it.
It's a pretty big one.
Hertogenbosch.
Yeah.
Colloquially known as Den Bosch. Pronounced Dem Bosch. I don't know, something like that.
No, it's fucking
160,000.
Dutch.
The expression apostrophe S is an abbreviation for DES, DES, which represents the hidden DE. So apostrophe represents the DE. It could be worse, it could be that Welsh city name.
Ah, yes, the one that you see anytime there's a famous Welsh person, people get to say the name. Yep.
Uh-huh. And then they're speaking for like 30 seconds. Yep, that one.
Yep.
We founded him.
Quick, murder him!
Easy, done. And Elise's comment after this. I don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself punching Sicard in the smirking face whenever he opened his mouth.
Oh yeah, they did have the Switch 2's Nintendo Direct today.
How'd they show more off?
Yeah.
How's it looking?
like a bunch of the games and stuff. It looked pretty decent, to be fair.
Yeah, a noticeable improvement.
Yeah, I think so. And it's added a bunch new functionality because the Joy-Cons now you can kind of use like mice,
Oh,
and therefore it's added some minigame-esque abilities as part of that. Because it's like dual wielding mice, right?
that's weird.
Which is interesting.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
I am very disappointed they didn't announce a new 3D Mario platformer.
Yet.
I don't think it's coming because they announced a 3D Donkey Kong platformer, so I have settled.
That's cool. That's cool.
And it looked very good. I am going to play the shit out of it. Oh yes. And they've said that a bunch of games are there's 3 types of games that will be playable on the Switch 2.
Okay.
There's ones that are specifically coming out for Switch 2, like this new Donkey Kong one, etc. There's ones that came out for the Nintendo Switch and aren't getting updates for the Nintendo Switch 2. They're just compatible. And the third one is...
Did you say aren't getting updates? They're just compatible by...
Yeah, they're just compatible. You can play them. It's same as playing a normal Switch. So,
Good. Yeah, they're just backwards compatible with all Switch games?
Yes.
Good. Okay. Sorry, continue.
And then the third type is games that will be getting updates that are playable on the Nintendo Switch, but get updates to make use of the new hardware on Nintendo Switch 2.
So like a platform update game.
Yes, exactly. They're updating a bunch of them. And there's some that looked... Because they demoed Metroid Prime 4 or something on the Nintendo Switch base, and it looked like absolute garbage. But actually on Nintendo Switch 2, doesn't look that bad. It's quite good, actually. I might have to get a new capture card. That's not 1080p anymore. The real question is if they're still using fucking HDMI on the thing, or if we can finally have display ports. Oh, and also, as part of the... You know how they have, Nintendo Switch Online and Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack or something? What's that effect, where you can kind of, play retro games from really old consoles on it? My Discord's broken. Okay, let's see if we can fix this.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
There we go. Weird.
I think I know what the problem was. Because, I have that weird button I use for my push to talk. Between Z and Shift. I had that open in the dialogue box of Discord, and I think I put in so many characters, it actually crashed.
You filled up the memory buffer to the point it crashed. That's impressive.
Because I have the cheapest version of Nitro, which basically just allows me to use emotes whatever the fuck I want, because that's what I really want Nitro for. And there's a certain amount of other things that it benefits, like increased size of files, etc. What have you, or how long we can send a message. And I had reached the cap of that message, plus an additional 3,000.
Oh my god.
On what it was actually loading, because it started getting very framey.
Oh. Impressive. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know where I cut out at all.
You were saying on point 3, games that are getting explicit updates to use the new platform features, and then that's where you got to and you cut out.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, they update to them for the new hardware. My only hope is like they stop using HDMI and actually give us DisplayPort, because holy shit. But there's some games that look really good with it. Like Metro Prime 4 looks really bad on the Nintendo Switch when it showed. It looked like a PS2 game.
Only recently came out, right?
Yeah. But it's getting updated for Switch 2, and that actually looked pretty decent, actually. The graphics weren't bad. For a handheld console, so I'm never expecting, like, you know... I'm not expecting what I currently see on my PC.
Yeah.
Like, that's just unrealistic.
And also, I'm pretty sure you're going to be very disappointed. It's not going to come with a DisplayPort. Almost certainly not.
No, I know.
The masses don't have a DisplayPort, and the primary device to plug a Switch into is a TV, not a monitor. And most TVs don't have DisplayPort. Sorry to burst your bubble.
And I understood that it was probably not going to happen, right? Like, I just... You know, I know it's that.
Vain hope. Vain hope. I get it. Yeah.
People just need to update to an actual fucking decent fucking cable port.
I mean, HDMI 3... What's the latest? HDMI... The standard. What's the newest one? 1.7? Oh.
I don't know when I last bought a HDMI cable, so I won't be able to tell you.
So Category 3 supports up to 8K content at 60 Hz or 4K content at 120 Hz.
Not bad.
Which have a bandwidth of 48 gigabits per second. Which I mean...
Yeah. May need to get a better capture card at some point.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was just going to say, because my current capture card is like 1080p capped. Which... I'm
with your new boy.
Yeah. Which has been fine, like, it's not a big deal. Bit of a shame the PlayStation was going down to that, but it's like, eh. Grand scheme of things, it's not that bad. And like the Switch, it was like, yeah, like it was getting better than 1080 anyway.
1080? Well, yeah, sure.
No, 1080, yeah, for sure.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, another thing I was saying was they're updating the... Because you know how the Nintendo Switch Online has, like, the Plus version and the regular version. And the Plus version is, like, retro stuff. They're adding GameCube games to that.
Ooh.
They announced a bunch of the base ones. Like, the only one I really cared about was Wind Waker. So the Zelda game. But they showed off some other ones that were coming down the line. So it's like got Pokemon Colosseum, etc.
Let's go! I was going to ask about that. That's such a good game. I really enjoyed that way back then.
Oh, and they're adding a controller specific from the Switch 2, which is a GameCube controller, but is wireless and works the same as, you know.
Oh.
And I was looking at that going, oh, fuck.
That was a funky controller.
I really like that controller.
So did I. That doesn't change my statement.
I really like the controller.
Yeah. I wonder if you could... Is it going to get, like, Bluetooth support so that you can connect it to a PC as well?
PC? I don't know. I mean, it's certainly able to be wireless.
Hmm.
I would imagine so, because you can get Nintendo Switch controllers that connect to the PC. As in, I have one.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Because, I mean, if you could connect that, because it has so many more buttons.
Yeah.
Not so many more, just a couple more.
The other thing I hope only other thing I hope is they make fucking Nintendo Switch Online actually not hot garbage. But I feel like that's not going to happen.
It's weird, right? Because there's not that many games where you actually need to make use of the actual facilities of Nintendo Switch Online.
Yeah.
Like most of their games are solo or multiplayer in a competitive-ish style way.
Yeah. But even like when you because I played Mario Party with a bunch of people that are in other countries before, like even that is flaky sometimes.
The voice doesn't work, right?
They are looking to add voice.
Okay.
It looked like they were showing Discord on it. I wasn't paying attention to that bit because I recognized the UI and looked like Discord, but I was also like, I was working. And it wasn't a game, so I wasn't really paying attention. Like, if they're not talking about a game, I don't really give a fuck, right?
Yeah.
Because they were like talking about virtual game cards as well at one point. I was like, yeah, I already know about this.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Spacebar, because they're... You can shove your piece. It's not an actual text line, it's just the heckling pirates. I have Sicard's first line, spacebarred. And yeah, you were saying, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Nope, lost track of what I was saying.
About working and not listening to the not game things.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't game related, I just did not pay attention.
Mm-hmm. That's completely fair. His smugness is pissing me off.
You can shove your
I knew we were allowed to be that smug.
Fucking Telegy Adelegy motherfucker.
Pretty much, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Just in a different town, so this is the equivalent.
I'll wager you don't remember me.
Yeah.
Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners.
And we all saw how that ended for him.
It ended very well.
Yeah.
He's no longer a half pint, he's a quarter pint.
All parties were happy, right?
Yep.
Are you ready to spacebar?
Yes, I am.
3, 2, 1, go.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
I'm pirate
What
till
we
we
take.
die. I'm pirate till we die. I know I am, I swear I am a pirate till I die. Wait, I'm not on that side. Damn it.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
We love Melwood.
I'm
Fully,
partially expecting to happen. Better not fucking happen.
all our loved ones survive.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Captain.
It's the captain! Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Love me a good pirate accent.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Good timing.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral, and 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Aye.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah, get to bed, mate.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only
You always wonder who
truly
Mistbeard
die
is.
when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
I love how it pans to him afterwards as well.
Yeah. But yes, this has been very much a, okay, let's get our own house in order. With the whole bloody executioners, because they've been right bastards since AR.
And now they're getting their ass handed to them. It would have been a shame to kill the boy.
Right, I'm be back real quick.
Cool.
And VB back.
Hello, hello. I'll do it or die trying. The age-old comment.
Oh yeah, there's one game we can look at playing when you get back from the US, because I think it'll be available by then. One Twitch streamer has done a Pokemon ROM hack, but replaced all the Pokemon with Mario characters.
There's enough Mario characters?
Apparently, it's been in the works for years. Apparently.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, definitely down. I mean, I'd say if there's a game of it available, grab it for safekeeping. Because, yeah.
Discord server anyway, so.
Right. That's pretty cool though.
Etc. And it's only becoming public release when Twitch plays Pokemon beats it for his stream. I'm just sitting there going, God damn.
That could take.
Like, the Twitch stream thing is supposed to start on the 10th. Which is why I'm saying after you get back from the US.
Yeah. Fair.
The same guy who's had a bunch of people do the Too Many Types ROM hack, where they basically massively increase the amount of types available.
Oh, I've heard about those nonsensical ones as well.
Yeah. Which looks quite fun, but it wouldn't be a... I wouldn't do that as a proper... if you wipe, you lose kind of hardcore
yeah,
Nuzlocke. It'd be just me more of a soul link thing. Probably link the things and try balance it, but if something dies, just go, that's fine, we go again. sort of deal, and I suspect the Super Mario one will be of a similar
Yes.
difficulty, so it would be like okay, let's not... I don't mind losing because of lack of player skill, sometimes. But when it's like, oh no,
It's just different. Yeah.
this is just different than whatever I've dealt with before.
Yeah. There's no context to it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, we'd have to think of a rule set that would make it worthwhile doing it.
Yeah, I think just doing the same thing as usual, but without the deaths would probably like putting them in the bin would probably be fine. Maybe force having to swap Pokemon every now and then, like only able to use a Mario character once on only a given like gym or something, like you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you have to pivot.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, it could be quite fun to ban a team entirely from the next gym.
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't be able to do that throughout the whole thing, because depending on the routes you go, you can't get a whole set of new Pokemon.
Yeah. We'll have to see how viable it is. But I haven't really watched any of the people play it other than, like, quick snippet go, okay, that looks like decent quality. Okay, we're not, you know, looking too hard at it.
Yeah.
Because I do not want to, spoil myself on it.
Absolutely. Which means I assume you're not going to tune into the streams.
No. He says, now closing the Twitch-based Pokemon stream of it. I was just quickly looking at it. I was like, I was commenting on it, and I was on the Twitch homepage, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
That Twitch stream was streaming. Click on it. Ah. Yep.
There's a reason I said that, because I had a feeling that was why you mentioned it.
No, we mentioned it. I meant to mention it earlier, but we're in a voiced cutscene at the time, and then I forgot.
Shot.
I know. This is very out of character for me.
James forgetting something. And I still had when we finished last night, I still had a good chuckle of your toxicness to your friend.
Oh, Sith. Yes.
Sif, yeah.
Damn it, if you're friends with the healer and you can't be toxic to them, what the fuck are you playing an MMO for?
He went low once as well.
I know. Not low enough, though.
0 is low enough.
Technically, when he went low once, that wasn't even my doing, that was him. Just being him. That wasn't even on me.
And the other 2 times?
I played the 5th.
Gabu's gonna die.
Yay, dead children!
Fucking damn. Don't clip that. Fate joined. Oh no, and gone.
Oh yeah, this is the one where the door doesn't open, so we have to go the long way around.
Yep. Wait, where? I thought it was through here. Am I blind?
Oh, that was hard. Anyway.
I am blind.
So, we're queuing for Titan, right? Gotcha.
They probably just did.
Given one of them's a machinist, and there's level 94,
Probably not them.
I remain doubtful. But who knows?
They could just do roulettes all the time.
Here? Not to poke holes, but of all the places I've done roulette, I've never fucking done one here. Could you leave the party, please? Thank you.
I'm speaking to Melwood at the moment. I will do in a second. Was you able to just click proceed straight away? Damn it. You're going in as Red Major, take it.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Kill 'em all! I got me some murdering to do.
We must protect Alize!
You're in my sights.
Go, Pig Bean, go!
Just what we need. You're not alone.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alizé.
So one person did 25%. 2 more people will do. Surely not another 25% each. True.
More! I need more ether! Just a little more!
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, I have to channel Lever.
Oh, you just standing there like,
I was just standing there, just like, why aren't they moving?
Not the Admiral, you bastard! I will fuck you up! Man, these damage downs are bullshit.
Are you enjoying him jumping around? I imagine you're enjoying him jumping around.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's really hurting me as well, honest.
We got ether for days.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work?
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact! Violated, breached, broke! Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us!
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
It better be a bad shot, as I'm thinking.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
So how's it going?
Fucking I was ready to do the stabby stab.
We want you to know
Not
that we
Melvin.
respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which
Canny Senna,
sustains
go
you.
for it.
But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
I think that's her name, Canny Senna.
Many and more of my brethren
It
are
is.
yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
They love
I
that
think
breeze,
it's best
don't
you
they?
see for yourself. Please, come with me.
words in threes. They love their words in threes, don't they, the kobolds?
Hmm.
And they had new dialogue options
What
after
in the world is that?
picking up the quest.
A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am.
Well, there's something strange in the
Aye.
neighborhood.
I'm looking at it.
What we need is an airplane.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Much like how the Lannisters send their regards, he says hopefully.
I'm behind
The
you, I think.
communications officer.
Okay.
It seems
There we
this
go.
isn't the only tower.
Oh.
They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness.
I
Would
think
you
it
join
really
them?
adds to
They
the
may well need the
horizon,
help.
personally. Just
Of course, Admiral.
improves the
We shall
view.
make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Look for Commander Hext when
Hence
you
why I
arrive
said
in
the whole
Alameda.
Lannister thing.
And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Yeah, this is fine. Don't worry about the ominous glowing it does.
It did. LEDs. There's no lighthouse here, so they need this tower. The Guardians were just doing them a fucking solid. Did we know the name of the guy who was hanging out with Xenos yet? Sorry, I need to.
It was mentioned, yes. It was,
Oh, Fandaniel?
yes, yes.
Yeah.
I do recall the name.
Fucking Daniel.
True.
It's one of those things I have to check myself on where we are in the story sometimes where I'm like,
I appreciate it.
I know we've met them, but I don't know.
How much has been revealed.
Yeah.
I appreciate the check-in.
Look at you using your irregular tombstone mount.
Thank you for
Oh,
coming
I
so
didn't
soon.
pause the previous cutscene, voice cutscene, did I?
Sorry.
Sorry. I've paused now. But I kind of want to skip.
Because Lisa's in it, I get it.
Yeah. She's not just in it, she's speaking to me.
Thank you for coming so soon. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and
Oh,
we can
thank
decide
God,
what to
someone
do
useful.
about these infernal towers.
Zero hesitation to throw shade.
Oh.
It's Superman!
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
Don't worry, that's not Bahamut. Don't worry about it.
You're here.
There are no Bahamuts here.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
Ours. What are they for?
My, straight to business. Suit yourself.
Straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no
It's
less from one
unhinged
responsible
facial
for
emotion.
eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not
This guy's
convinced
like
by
one of
that
those
argument.
black masked Asians
Thanks
we
to
met near
you,
the start that we
I'm
just did not care
finally
about.
free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die
former can be
and
arranged.
take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage. Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Also on this Nintendo Switch 2 reveal, they revealed they're doing a new Mario Kart game.
Oh shit.
This is the first absolutely fresh new Mario Kart game since 2014.
Is that when Switch 1
Nope.
Mario Kart was released?
Mario Kart 8 was from a different system and got moved over because I think like it was on the Wii U or something. And yeah, the Wii U was certainly a thing.
I never did own one of them.
Me neither. But yeah, it came out at the point where I was like, 2014. When's that? I'm trying to think how long ago. Yeah, so that was whilst I was in uni, right? Or
Yeah.
just started uni, so ain't no way a broke uni student supporting that shit.
True.
And my dad had fucked off to China by then, so I was no longer getting consoles.
I mean, you say that, you just instead spent all of your money on booze. Let's be honest.
Me? No, I would never. All the money I got from my contract when I went back for final year was definitely spent on learning supplies.
On books.
Yeah, I've definitely bought uni books.
Hmm. You made a novel out of all of those beer labels you bought. Wait, what?
I'm still surprised people actually bought those fucking uni books.
I mean, the libraries fucking had them as well.
I never even went to the library for them.
I mean, I got one.
Yo ho ho. Anyway.
We did just finish up a pirate questline, so
Yep.
seems fitting. We just got told off by Raban, James.
Can't make me rest. Just you watch, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Of course we fucking will.
I don't know for sure, but I'm taking a big bet that we probably will be.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably due a visit to Gridania.
Nah, fuck them. Let them have their towers.
There's so many characters now, man. Go speak to them all.
Ah shit, even the side characters in the back are doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or no longer squatting. First, the best character, Tara.
Save the best to last. I'm surprised. Aino, is it? The one that's the horny one? It hasn't set her sights on Gratia. If you know what I'm on about. I'm surprised Aino, I think it's the horny one, hasn't set her sights on Gratia. Oh, did she? I thought it just said about the heir of an old man. Maybe I forgot the old one. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I did.
I'm sure Luna Bahamut is weaker than normal Bahamut.
Surely. Leatherfield's off on a mission.
Are you sure they weren't just on a school trip?
They got their packed lunch and sandwiches ready.
I asked Grauhai if he was not enjoying our adventure. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there's nothing in this world I'd rather do than write a new future with you.
I went with the middle option. The middle option or top option? Often needs saving. Oh, and then there's a speech. I missed the spacebar on the first one. Because I was looking through my chat box. He said, and save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, not when the future holds such promise. Is my spacebar not working? What about that? Huh? Oh, zombies.
Wow, spoiled much.
By now.
Which way you pause that?
I didn't manage to pause. I missed the first one, and then I couldn't spacebar anything else. And now I'm attempting to spacebar on my move to Xenos.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Like, it just did not spacebar respect on the zombie.
Glory be.
I have Van Daniel saying, "Oh, been driven as planned. First beacons roared to life." And James is hoping that the next scene that we see is Lise slashed in half.
True. I am looking to pause at some point.
Yeah, I have paused.
I'm paused, looking at Xenos.
Yeah, Van Daniel spawn in and pose. I'm stuck on pose.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
Has roared to life.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
So theatrical.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
By stepping on it, cracks it. He's going after Hien.
What was that, sorry?
He's gonna go after Hien, his sword.
Into the breach. I suspect voices coming. I was incorrect.
Oh.
And I did try repeatedly.
Fuck's sake.
Perhaps transform it into a tower?
Stola being secretive. Bring water only. Sure.
I trust you, Thancred, for sure.
Thought you'd grown a bit taller.
Yeah, surely there's a time when Alphanos and Arceus models will grow taller. Surely.
And then Orionji's like, took me till 20. Fordola is ex-tribe person in Garlean with the eye thing.
What was
The
that, sorry?
swords. Fordola's the one that had the echo implanted.
Yes, she was the evil Alamigan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's spacebarred.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in
ready?
Garlemald.
I thought I was, and she kept talking. So I'm ready now.
Of how the winds blow in Garlemald. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes. Yep.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal.
Teleforoi.
But since then we have seen no sign of this Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
I didn't say all we knoweth of thy condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
If it's small talk, you have to look elsewhere.
Understood. Very well. See you later. One second, grabbing a drink.
I'm spacebarred.
I'm back.
Hello, sir. I've spacebarred. Ready.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Right, ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Pagalthan.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Sure. I'm sure a dragoon will want to hunt dragons with us.
Nah, he hates that. Oh, he's starting to fanboy over the real Dragoon.
Only because I've ascended.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Surprised Alphino wasn't running off. At least say.
Oh yeah, Alessia hasn't met him yet, has she?
No. But she might get weak at the knees. Back to our favourite pub. I'm expecting this to be voiced. So I'm spacebarring.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino
you
goes
ready?
on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
I am now ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
You never escaped Taro.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alpha.
Knew that was coming.
I love this cutscene.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
It's just gonna punch him.
I am not Alphino!
And his
If
face.
the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Way to make a first impression.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
I love the animations they give Graha.
The eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
And the student's like, what the fuck is happening?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
He says.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them.
That's what I went with.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Can't imagine anything like that. Anyway.
No rest for the righteous, eh?
Who's that?
Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz
That's
La.
Mr. Fellow. Always talking. Never shuts up.
How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his
Not
latest
to Aziz
incarnation.
La.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizlar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
At least say his voice actor is very good. Me either, Alice. Me either.
We love it here, don't we, Paul?
Next question.
Hey, Paul, we can fly here.
At least that's true. Imagine we couldn't. Fuck.
I mean, there was a time when we could.
I know. That's why I'm saying it.
That'd be a big old snake. Oh, I meant the first dialogue thing. I don't know if you've done the Tiamat dialogue yet. If you are talking to me.
And yeah, I was, sorry. Muted. Child of man. 3, 2, 1, go. I was speaking, but yeah, oh well.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Not an ASEAN fan. Noted. Although it checks out, the ASEANs were behind the Alligans, so...
And also tricked her into summoning Bahamut. I believe.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
But no, technically Tiamat didn't summon Bahamut. Their children did, who were imprisoned by the Alligans.
Yeah.
And they were kept in a kind of perpetual state of torture.
Yeah, I remember them hooked up in the machines.
Yep. Really shows that they really didn't start off with happy stories either.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahan, Seth Song, King Bahamut, An Sumon, Na An Inles, Snaloles Dish An, Na Ala An Ul An Sin An, Stan In.
How to figure out how to get her out then?
Now trying to think. On what happens with Tiamat. I can't remember through 3 or what happens to her after we free her. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, are you feeling bad today?
Yeah, I wasn't sweating from my forehead and my headache went overnight, so.
That's good.
Yeah, like it was basically feverish yesterday because I had a blanket on sometimes, but I was sweating. But then I knew I had to take it off. Yeah.
Yeah, no, been there.
Thank you for asking. And be indebted to her for the tea leaves and hot water. I think not.
Sensing that Estinian has trust issues when it comes to Tatara now. I'm not sure why.
No idea.
Here, have some of my blood.
I'm now a vampire. With what you said in mind, it is probably good that I get an early night again. But I don't know when a good stopping point is.
Me neither, let me check.
Oh look, it's a sign. I hope my bed doesn't do this.
It's okay, yours can't fly because it's a bunk bed. Mine flies.
Good to know.
Right. There's no real good spot. It's kind of wherever.
Okay.
There's definitely very shortly there will be a sort of hard stop for today. Like in the next quest, I think. Or the one after this quest. Next quest. So it's kind of like... I have to fly. God damn it. Oh, take me up! There's one thing I dislike about flight in this game. Well, other than it being remarkably boring. I can't fly directly up.
Oh yeah, you have to
on
go in
auto
a
run.
direction.
Yeah.
Unless you hold space.
Yeah, but that does an auto.
Uh-huh.
I just want to fly directly up.
It's over here.
Justinian's in the tunnel, by the way.
Oh, what does he say?
These nodes, or whatever as you call them, why do they quiver so?
Thank you. Saves me because I'm in dialogue with the other one already. Maintenance due in minus 2020 years. No.
Yes, a chirping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints.
exactly what I went.
Yeah, have some blood.
Remember the royal family.
Offer leveler.
System update is required. And it's going to need to reboot.
Alphino didn't appreciate me confusing matters by using his name instead. To smash it to pieces. Although I do understand. You can go first. Says the Scythian. User agitation detected.
Yeah, I got that bit anyway, but well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing, is what he said to me.
Not the Windows update.
You're gonna fuck with all your drivers.
My fucking microphone will stop working with OPS again for some ungodly reason.
It reminds me of when my microphone went to shit. You could barely hear me if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not great.
For vengeance, huh?
It's better than full Amigo.
Why? Because Lisa's there.
They might sing their national anthem at us again.
The node. "5 years and 1 day." Huh.
Yeah, that's better downtime than our systems. Speaking of system downtime.
Oh god.
Let me have a quick check this up.
Are you the one to check things today?
Could be, actually. Hope it's coffee. Haha, get fucked. I'm on Monday. Oh shit, I'm on Monday. Something always goes wrong. Fuck. I really need to be smart about assigning these fucking schedules out. Because I can override when things are happening.
Oh.
Usually because there's like the rota for like 8 or 9 people, but sometimes people are on PTOs or something. So I just start swapping people.
Yeah.
Start playing that little game.
So just swap yourself out for the entirety of the rest of the future.
Yeah. Yeah. If only. Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face.
I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him.
I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it.
Damn. He said, I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. And then perhaps that is the difference between you and me. I imagine that's what he said to you as well.
Yes. Sorry, I had to quickly just do a quick scan of all the text.
I'm on my green wolfie boy.
Hey Paul, do you remember Iceheart? Do you remember loved ones that died? Hey Paul.
Don't remember.
I'm one step away from being told about Hoshron again. I hate Ancestral.
Yes. It wouldn't be so bad if they just put some Aetherites, mini ones, around. Please.
Yep. I think there might be teleporters about, but they're so hard to fucking find. It's just like it's... And you don't go to this place enough to remember them.
Just convert them or add next to them fucking Aetherites. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance.
Well, that's weird. So I was just quickly Googling Rarusha, because, you know, they name a character. I don't recognise the character, I Google it.
I would normally, but I'm not.
Yeah. So there's one of the Google results is to, like, the Final Fantasy wiki. Which is fine. It references a quest to do with Rarusha. The thumbnail is of some Sonic character.
Huh. Okay.
Like Silver or something. You know, the silver one.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
But the Final Fantasy... It's definitely tasted the Final Fantasy wiki because it starts talking about stuff that is relevant to Final Fantasy 14. It's the thumbnail on the page. Unless he's going to beat Estinian up. I can already see it.
Music change, huh? Spacebar.
No.
It didn't stop it.
I'm almost there.
I'm at, no, I'm almost there.
It didn't stop it for me.
Oh, well.
Go to the next bit. This is it, Angelo. That's where I'm stopped.
I'm still channeling my laser. She's a very blue person right now.
This is it, Angelo.
She's activating Ultra Instinct.
Saying, okay. Fair
This is it, Angela.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
Es ließ an, unmöglich es sei.
Did it work? We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Angehen. Slåss an all folkheil an. Slåska seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. Wan an. Lis an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an and me.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut an Ul Jas, Ul Asa, Vesk an.
We've got a new friend.
Yeah, you bring your dragon, we'll bring ours.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Though he said to make his own way, not on the back of the fucking dragon.
That is his own way. He's a dragon with an extra O.
Not wrong. Alright, took us here with my time. And this is a place we can get to nice and easily via Ethernet. So I think this is where okay.
Hold on. We should just do this one on the next objective.
Okay.
And then we can call it, just because it allows us to start with something.
Peglathan now accessible.
See, this is why I said we might as well just do this.
Mm-hmm.
So we do the duty now, yeah? Yeah?
I will probably die every stage.
So what's the difference? I don't understand.
I've been pretty good of late, I will say. I may have had a healer healing me instead of you to thank for that, but...
But yes. That is all for today.
Yeah, I'm a sleepy boy.
Want to know how much percent of Shadowbringers we've done now?
85?
97.5.
Huh?
We are in the .5 patch.
Cool. So tomorrow's the last day then.
I think that's probably a fair assumption. Let me just double check. And we're 71.7% of the way through the entire MSQ.
How much?
71.7.
Damn. And that's up to 7.2, right?
Yes.
Wow. Almost 3/4.
I mean, we admittedly did go back a little when the new patch released.
Yeah.
I think it only added like 6 quests. So, you know. Yeah. We're basically at the end of the .5 patch, and then there's just the .55 patch. So yeah. There's very few quests left. So, should be able to finish tomorrow, assuming you are about.
Yeah, I am tomorrow. Friday I will not be.
That's fine. Yeah. So, not around Friday. What about Saturday, Sunday?
We'll be around on one of the days for sure. On the other day, I will probably be around, but not for all of the day. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I will confirm with on the weekend.
Yeah.
But should be somewhat free.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
To the return. Ugh.
Yes.
So tomorrow finish Shadowbringers.
Yep.
And then I don't know if is it worth doing the trailer of Endwalker,
We could do.
or do we leave that for after the US trip? I mean, we could do it before and after, to be fair.
Yeah, we
As
can
a-
do it before. I don't think the trailer spoils really anything.
I mean, we don't have to do the trailer. It's more we
Yeah.
did Shadowbringers.
Nah, we can do it. I don't think there's any reason not to.
So I guess that would be like, or how it would be if you were actually up to date, right? It's the new patches coming, or new expansions coming.
Yes. You don't usually get as part of .55, but it's like, you know, at some point before the expansion you do get it. And you're just left to stew on it for a little while. Okay, well, sleep well. Sorry it wasn't that much of an early one.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry.
Just sleep
That
during
was-
your meetings tomorrow. Easy.
I mean, I thought I wasn't going to be involved in PCI stuff because then CI died, and then. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Well, I know I am. But, I mean, I'm on holiday for most of it, so. Which
Yep.
may or may not have been.
Tactical.
Slightly tactical, at least.
Yeah, no, trust me, I've done tactical holidays when it's come to that sort of stuff as well. And when it's just like, oh, you know, a certain release is hitting a certain very needy customer. I'm fucking off for at least a day or two.
I mean, I'm off for fucking 4 weeks, James.
Yeah, well, yes. But I'm... Yeah, I mean... I don't move my holidays around that much because I usually have distinct events or something I'm going to.
Yeah.
So there's like...
Yeah. No, I mean, it just happened to fall perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's the half term for school because of Easter holidays, and the festival was at the end of the month as well that I wanted to go to. So, you know, it all just, it perfectly fell in the line.
Sure. I believe you.
I'm glad. Glad you believe me.
Oh, cliffhanger. One easy one to do. I'll do that and then go to bed. Right, well.
That's bad.
Sleep well. And I'll speak tomorrow.
Good night. Plenty to work. Bye.
Bye. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. Let's go do cliffhanger real quick. Oh, well, you're fun, but I'll do that while getting ready to go to bed. Yeah. That was good. We're gonna finish Shadowbringers tomorrow. And then we'll probably be breaking for Final Fantasy for like a month. Which is sad, but it is what it is.